Hello. Yeah, sound seems to work. Cool. Welcome back to another gorgeous day in Alaska. We will be finishing off a few things here, like missions. Um, I have noticed that I actually have a mission still here. Don't really know what that entails, but I wouldn't call myself a completionist if I don't do everything on one map and then leave it. But yeah, everything here is done. I guess we can go and make it, shouldn't we? I think. Let's take out our dear friend the plaid. And we shall go. Let's see. We can go and save this porch up. There, and he's gonna go. He's there. Okay, he is there, and he's going there. Okay. That's even better, I think. So I believe... I don't think I can get past here. So we go like this a route. And we go in the river underneath over here. I don't think we can cross here. And I don't think we can... It looks like cliffs to me, and those are bitchy ones. Possibly there, but yeah. Let's not, please. Oh, let's do something like that and then try to get it overly. Yeah, that's a sound start. What other mission did we have? Oh, we had this one. Saddle low. That is a fuel carrier. That would be nice to have around for a while, wouldn't it? I'll think I'll go and grab it, but I'll move it like here and have it sitting here. Just to choke fuel from it. Cool. It's good to be back. I knew you agreed. Where was I going? I was going that route. Yeah. I talk so much I forget where I'm going. Well, I guess that's called interaction, right? And you sidetrack yourself. Holy fuck. I will be in a bit of a pissy mode for a while because I had a morning, my breakfast a little while ago, or my second breakfast actually. I was up fairly early and have been working. It was my second breakfast, and I just brushed my teeth, and then I realized, hey man, you have like a cup of coffee to drink. So now I'm drinking coffee with freshly brushed teeth. And if you don't know what that means, it's fucking horrendous. I can't see a obvious route down. Maybe I can. Is this somewhere I want to? No, it's not. I mean, you could do it, but I don't want to chance it. Because I have basically started the last 3 or 4 episodes with just flipping it, so let's play it safe. Ish. And let's go down to the bottom there and drive in the river. This shortcut should be easy. He says, smirking to himself and probably flipping momentarily. Oh, that went well. Now, we should dip our toes in the river and look for a sweet, easy track. So far, I'd say that right side looks best. Yeah, I continue here and I cross over there. And I literally pointed at the screen. You can't see it, but I understood what I thought. Up here. Nice. Do want to turn around here before we load. Let's do this. It'll take a while, but you know, preparation is all. How far can I... Ah, it's not even hard. It's not even deep, man. Here should be fairly easy to load. Okay. My fat fingers hitting buttons. Sitting on there. seem to be. Oop. Restore the crane. Should be it. Are up to there. Nice. This truck is unbeatable, except when it's not. But I don't want to drive like the overpowered ones constantly. Come on, darling. This is where it struggles quite a bit. Don't really care if you get stuck, but I do care about if it's nothing to... I can't really say why it doesn't do that. I guess it's because I have a weaker engine. Maybe. If I had a more oomphy engine, then maybe I could get up there. But the possibility that I just start spinning. But this one is not full kitted. I don't have a high-low low gear. And I do think I have the weakest engine. Maybe. Take it easy back there, Jeep. Don't jump out. They seem to be fairly locked on when they are locked on. Yeah. But I don't see any straps, you know, around the wheelhouse or anything. It's like these braking thingies, you know, the ones you put on for not making the truck go backwards and forward. That's sure, I agree to that, but then you need straps to usually pull the wheels down and lock them so it doesn't move around. I don't see any of those, but hey, now it's just me being picky. Hey, if you have a game and you strive for realism, then you should be picky. I wouldn't call this game a simulation by any means. I do simply think that some trucks are too good and some trucks absolutely underperform. A good example would be the Zigs. Whatever it's called. and that is simply too powerful. That was that one. Now we want to go. Now I actually want to go to Mountain River again and grab that thingy. So let's go. I think this one would be the fastest. I can always allow myself a refuel here. I can take even more there if I want to. Oh. And it seems like I might maybe have to sometime during the stream just release myself and go and pick up a package, because someone has ordered something. I don't know what, but it's not me. That's all I know. I never order something. Never, but I mean, I ordered this computer, but how do you get it otherwise? If I need something, I go in and shop. Sometimes I get like 2 package deliveries and I like, what the hell is this? I don't know. It's it's what it is. I'm not cheap. That's what she wrote on the package. Oh, by the way, if you don't understand what happened after the last episode, it was just me driving home the trucks. I drove home this, and I drove home the Longhorn, and I returned the trailers and basically put them in the garage. And that's all I did. I haven't been there. Maybe I should go over there and just have a peek I have a mission. What does the interactive map say? It says there actually is a mission up there. That's a sawmill. Yeah. I should definitely go there. Let's take... you know, I can take this route. It's not that hard, right? Let's go there and pick up whatever that is. I am nothing but thorough. Or I'm nothing if not thorough, I guess I should say. It is a language barrier. But I think I handle English pretty well. I mean, I can definitely see me having a dialect, which I do. And I'm not, I wouldn't call myself a smart person. I wouldn't say that school taught me anything about English. That is mostly my fault, and not the schools. Yeah, I would say that I am 70% self-taught when it comes to English. So obviously I will get some grammaticus and things wrong. But hey, as long as people understand me, that's the important part. Then we don't care what accents or where people are from. It's hard to interact with someone who you don't understand. Come on, baby! Was a real piece hole. Actually have started to enjoy driving at night. I pretty much hated it before because it was a great strain on my eyes. But now I have a... you can't see it on stream, I presume, but I have a filter on that blocks the particular strainy parts. So now I don't really mind nights, and I do think that the nights in Alaska at least doesn't get that dark, since it's mostly moon. And I have realized that the moon has a cycle, because when I came to this place it was over half full, close to full. You can see how fast it's moving. I am speeding up nights by 50%, or I guess 100%, depending on how you view it. Days are twice as long as nights. Over here, or will that tree knock me over? Experimenting live. Yes. Good. Sometimes you just have to look at these things and go, I wonder if I can make that. This was not a hard tree, but I'm sure that later on there will be pretty large fuck-ups when it comes to fallen trees. Oh, look at that. We have a mission here. How great! Let's see what you are. Can you imagine sitting in there and having a sweet long break shit and someone comes out and do... Well, if you're not done by then, you will be. Building materials. Okay. Ah, it wants bricks. Okay, that's a crane emission. Cool. I could actually do that right now. I think I start with the one furthest away. Look at that. Thanks to us opening it up. I think that's cliffs. I think I need to go and back down. Maybe. Might even... No, I take this route, and then I can take that route out. Maybe. Cool, and there we have it. And then we go... there. And you will go where? You will go back here. Nice. Sweet. We have planned out everything. If I could just remember to start tracking. Yep. I so want them to fix logging in Farming Simulator 25. I want them to fix it so it works. I am playing 22 at time to time, and it works really well. But no one is watching anyone who's playing Farming Sim 2022. Maybe I should write that I play 25 and lure people. No, we don't work that way. We don't lure people. If you can't have a business and be honest about it, then, well, you can't have a business. That's how I look at it. I mean, I wouldn't buy from someone who's not honest about it. I'd rather take oh, I'm sorry, I made a mistake than have a lie, right? Because admitting that you make mistakes is a big part of it. That's how you learn. My God, everyone makes mistakes every day. And that's good, because that means they learn things. Should I drive in the river? That seems... no, is that answer. I will be driving against the river in potentially deep spots. I don't know, but potentially. So let's take our safe route here. Oh fuck! I'm drinking my coffee still, and it's not just horrendous. It's well, it's not horrendous. It's really good coffee, but I buy it from a cafe just below me. But I have just brushed my teeth. Yeah, that's horrendous. The most horrendous thing you can do, though, I think, is brushing your teeth or using mouth water and drinking orange juice. That's awful. I can do it because I know orange juice is healthy, but fuck, it's disgusting. Okay, let's see. Can we drive? We can possibly drive forward here. It doesn't look too bad. Happy with that? Let's pluck it up like there. They shouldn't weigh too much. Get our legs in. Boing. And as always, we start loading from fuck it will auto lock. We start loading from the back, from the front back, because that's where we want our. Sorry for the camera, by the way. Can't do much about that. But that's where you want your weight. You want it centralized, especially when I have an all-wheel drive truck. If I had an only rear-wheel drive truck, I would have loaded it on the back. And yes, that does matter in this game, and I love it. I think it's like, I can't confirm this, but I definitely think that fuel has weight, the crane has weight, because it shifts in height when I put the crane on and the bed on, and it definitely shifts when I put and lock cargo in. So I presume that the cab is one weight, the frame is one weight, and the loading area is one. So yeah, usually if this was, let's make a comparison here now. It's not the same game, but let's take farming sim. If I placed something like I placed a big plow here on the roof and I strapped it down, it would just make the whole vehicle heavier. It wouldn't count towards its tippiness. Logs, I know, did count towards tippiness, but not machinery. At least not in 22. Maybe 25 is different. And then, if that's so, I take it back. But 22 had no things like that. When things were strapped down, they were all a part of one thing, of one entity. This is more like you have multiple entities. I hope I make sense. And that is awesome in my eyes. Because sure, I can overload like I'm gonna do momentarily, but it will have a reflection on my weight and especially tippability. Now let's see, how are we going to put that one on? I think we just drive here, possibly. We have a few rocks there, but it seems too hard. And we just entered the road from here. Ooh. Always have your feet down when you lift things. something like a zap. Damn, I'm getting good with the crane. At least I think. No world records or anything. I only had one mission in Michigan where you had to load something up and then drive away with it. A timed event. And I managed that very fast. Be ready with throw a line here just in case. Nope. There was no worry there. This is the last one I have. Just put it down, make sure that you have as short line as possible, and then you don't move anything. Just put pressure on it and it'll stay there. When you overload even more things, it gets a bit trickier, but there are techniques for that. That'll possibly show off sometime. I think I could fit like I could possibly fit like 6 pieces of cargo on this one. I think I could even fit 12 pieces of cargo. You know, you have two slots cargo in the bottom, that's 4, and then you have 2 more levels, that's 12, maybe. I have noticed that when you load that way and you don't bind things down, they don't have any hitboxes. Let's say a branch would strike the corner of this one, it would go simply straight through. Which is a bit weird, sure, but yeah. Exploiting gameplay. Let's release you. And let's pack the cargo. We can restore the crate. And there. Oh, there's someone at my door. I wonder who that might be. I'll be right back. back. So that took a while, but that's what it does from time to time. We do that later. What did we have here? Planks. Okay. That's for the town. That's for the sawmill. For drilling equipment. I can't really take that on this. The sawmill wants that. And you want drilling spare parts. Cool. Well, let's get up there now. The closest route would be... I do want to pass through here. So let's take this route back. Okay. And make sure we refuel there. Holy hell. And then we go up here. Nice! We are getting stuff done today. We are actually level 26. Oh, we have quite a few upgrades and quite a few watchtowers, but we found all the vehicles. We found the articulated hauler and the longhorn. And we have 30 missions left to do. I think that entails even the timed events, I think. But I'm not sure. The 30 missions to do is, can we do it today? I don't think that's possible. Especially since I'm going to the other map and do a mission there that I apparently had forgotten. Not too bad. Good boy. Yep, with a better gearbox and a stronger engine, this truck will be perfect. Too bad I can only use it for this map. Well, I thought about it a little bit, and I think that I only gonna entail the things that I bought. And sometimes you do have to bring things out. I don't want to necessarily sell any truck, but sometimes you just have to do it. I do want to own every truck in the game, but I don't know if I can do that in one playthrough. But we'll see. I have sold a few trucks, but those I can always rebuy. So I think I'm gonna say that I'm not allowed to sell any trucks anymore. So thereby I need to be able to use them on other maps. Like for example this one I bought to use in Alaska, or I didn't buy it, I went and found it to use only in Alaska, but I don't want to sell it. And I do have a special achievement to do. It's using one special truck to deliver 10 cargo somewhere in Alaska or Michigan. Well, since I'm done with Michigan, it'll be Alaska. And I do want to look in finding that. And I do know that in Taimyr, the Russian region that I'm going to, I need to deliver 10 cargo with the P12, I believe. So we'll definitely look into that. So, thank you, sir. On. I don't know why my go-to is to put in the handbrake, but I guess it's good. Panicking and slapping your handbrake in. Oh, let's... No, I am in the right spot. Oh well. I thought I was in the wrong Discord channel as usual. I have my own Discord, which I don't know if you can see what that is. Nope, you can't. Maybe I'll remember to put out a link or something so you can join me in chat. But right now I don't have it. I don't know how you grab a Discord link. I know you can do it, but I have no idea how. And I don't think that I necessarily want people to be able to join uninvited. Not that I don't like talking, but I think I'm actually gonna go with this as a eventually. Well, I want to do all the 3 first maps, but then I believe that I might go multiplayer. Just due to how freaking much there is to do. You don't need to see me make delivery missions 100 times a day. So I streamed the goody parts, the really shitty parts and the large stuff, and then we just multiplayer the rest of it, hammer it through. We are going up here. And I do wonder if I'm supposed to take this way, or if I can clearly pass through here. I don't know if I can do it, but there's definitely a vehicle that needs carrying off. I might be able to get through there, but we'll see. Because I mean, it's so much more fun to play with friends. I mean, all games are more fun to play with friends. And I do enjoy playing with other people, but you have to know the capacity of them also. If I invite someone and stream with them for, let's say, 5 hours a day, then you need to trust them to actually show up for 5 hours a day. And that's a pretty big ask. And I can't do that with basically anyone. I will do that with people that I can trust to. Because I don't want to sit here for like 5 hours 2 times and then I'll be just alone again. I'm not getting tired of this game anytime soon, so. But I guess I will keep this playthrough as true and genuine as just possible. And then we make a second one. I'm thinking about how I will make that unique, and I thought that I have a thought about making it a hardcore, as in you can't change the time, you can't reset. Maybe you can reset, but it'll cost or something like that. Everything will basically cost more. Resetting, refueling, stuff like that. And can I? Please? Oh, I think I go left instead. Oh, come on. Don't do this to me. Sweet, sweet truck. My lovely, lovely truck. I wonder what truck this is. It looks cool. So where are you going, my friend? International... No. I will take it there, but I will not keep it. Okay. And I can't get in through that way. So either I pull it down this way that I just came from, or I take this way and go the very far way around, apparently. Well, coming through there with a carried thingy after you might be a bit bitchy, but it might also be the fastest route. If I keep it really close, then I might make it. You know what? Let's try it out. But I need to have it so far up my ass that I can actually feel the taste of it if I'm about to do it. Oh, it's a center one. Perfect. Turn on the engine on that truck. You're out of fuel. That's okay. I don't think I need to refuel you. It seems to be a very easy pull. Let's think about it as we are having a trailer. I will take some stupid turns here. Yeah, it works fine. I don't think this was the intended way, but it'll sure work. Come on now, baby. That is gonna pull you home. Nice. Sweet. Sweet little girly. I can return that, I believe. We're going there later, so maybe I want to bring that with me. But I do want to remove you, like, over here, at least. I need to go around and collect all the... like these things. But I'll do that after stream, obviously. So, let's, for the sake of time saving, recover you. I do allow me to do this since it saves time for you. And we do want to have a saddle low for this one. And then we wanted that. Saddle low, off-road truck. Bring that down here. I think I go with mud tires, shouldn't I? Or whatever tires I can have. I don't think snow tires is the important thing here. And I have quite a bit of money laying around as service parts and stuff to my truck, so oh, this. You have off-road tires. Let's check our spreadsheet. We are having off-road tires, and we have Jet OHD 123s. The best one is the Jet. No, sorry, OHD. There we have them. Jet OHD 123, and the best one would be Jet OHD 1s. And we have ordinary OHDs 1s, 2, 3. And that would be, the best one would be this. For modability. Nice. Let's purchase you. I actually want to sell you. Guess we want to slam in a fatter... Oh, I have 2 of those. I don't want any. Something I found, apparently. And we do want to get the off-road gearbox. Don't think I need a bigger one of those. I can sell you. Cool. Let's actually start selling like all of these stuff. Since there is a lot of money sitting here. See what I mean? They don't really mean anything. Cool. I just want to see. Yeah, look at those monies. I made about 10,000 already. That doesn't really matter. The paint job is free. Cool. Leave the garage. And then we are going up here. And then we're just bringing it back. Cool. I do think hope this one can pull it. I know I drive like a drunkard, but that's mainly because I wanted to get that point. Oh, fucking sneezing. My allergies are hammering me today. And I don't have my snooze anywhere close. What the hell? Will I ever learn? Probably not. This was a good truck. This was a really good find. Oh, and yeah, in the multiplayer round, I only want to use the trucks that I find. But I do want to allow myself to go and grab trucks like in places where they are on other maps. Maybe not. Because I feel like this is, well, I obviously have one truck that is overpowered, and that's the 612H. And I think that if I just sold that, that would make the game, come on, a lot harder. I do want to remove these to a degree, since I am going through here later on. Oh, you're getting some struggly business. Maybe you can't do this actually. Maybe I actually need the other one for this. Let's try a little bit more. If you get stuck, well, you need to pull it out and try again. Don't make it dirty. I think I go the left side out, the one I came in. I will get stuck. I know this. No, I am tracking you already. I mean, if you wanna talk about it, then if you get stuck, you're probably fucked up already, right? Don't do that. Take care of each other. Don't get stuck. Here comes my worry. If I just, yeah. If I just, maybe the weight makes it possible to just. Here you can see it spins, and that means it's. But she's going forward. I am gonna help with some winching. I believe she would have made it eventually. Cool. I'm happy with this. For being a truck that doesn't have raised suspension and can't have it, it did really, really well. The problem with streaming in multiplayer will be that we will be talking Swedish, so I don't think I will be streaming it due to that. Let's see, we have fuel up here and we have refueling here. I don't really need anything. I don't really need this one. So let's just return it and be done with the mission. Oh! What can we do now? What can we do now? I was thinking about this one, right? Spare parts over there. And spare parts are one-sizers. Cool. And this seems like an awfully good road. I think I should be going Snow. Yeah. I don't have to recover this. It's so close. You blew down my mailbox. Well, if I could horn and make them fall over, maybe you should stick them a little bit harder into the ground, don't you think? And I do want to go with the dump trucks. What is it called? Ability to carry containers. I don't know how that works. You know, fuck it. We can go like this, I think. Okay, we need a 4 slaughter. I think 5 is the best way we can do it. There is a 4 slot trailer, but it's a fuck all to drive around. We have these, but I don't really like those, but I like that. Let's take that. And then we are going up here. That's a tricky one turn, but I'm sure we make it. And then we go over here. Sweet. That's our plan. From water to the land. It's so poetic. Story signs guy. Not again. He has been working overtime since I started here. This one is not bad at all when on icy terrain. We'll see how it acts in the steep uphills later on, but I'm not too worried right now. This is a fast little truck, and I enjoy that. Make the turn first here. Uh-oh, I found a carrier. And drilling spare parts. 4 of you, thank you. Cool. Yes, you're heavy, my friend. Boss. Okay. You're slippery now. I see. Let's drive like we have a brain. Yeah, good luck with that. I sure need it. Oh. Maybe I should do a playthrough where you can only sit in the cabin. It won't be this one. For obvious reasons. Thank you, sir. And let's do... What do we have left? Drilling stuff to Northport. Let's see where in Northport we're going, though. No. I can have drilling equipment from there and just drive it over there. Yes. That will be easier. Sure, let's do that. But then we need to do some garage jumping. Let's do it with this truck. Seems capable, and I do hope it is. Just wanna loose the trailer here. Tell you off. And then we do a... I need to drive to Northport So I will recover and retain you. Global map, Northport, and then I'll go to its garage and pull it out. Deploy you and leave. I do want to keep the mud tires on, even though there's a fair amount. And I believe, yep, I have a trailer store here, so I can just grab that and go there, and then I'll be on my way. Cool. I love when a plan comes to work. I wonder why he has a fan on the windshield. Is it because he want to keep condensation away, or... Well, he has one on each side, so... I do believe that heat is coming up from these two, up to the windshield, and he... Yeah, that's my guess. He probably have a fair bit of condensation on these windows. I think that if I zoomed in, I could probably read all of these. Sometimes it just says exactly what you think it says, and sometimes there's actually an Easter egg. There should be a talkie-talkie there. But there's definitely a... there's a lot of levers. Is this meant to have like a crane that the other guy was driving? I probably think that this might have been one of these large crane trucks. Possibly. I have removed the driver's hands because I find them too wonky. I mean, driving with a keyboard will always be wonky, but that was extreme. I like it though. They work fairly fine. Sometimes they bug out and he just breaks his hand, but it's a good thing. I like that option, even if I'm not using it. Since we are a civilized country, we go in to the right. Probably anger some people. But that's life. I don't care, really. If you prefer driving on your left side, then do so by all means. I guess it's a whatever you used to thing. If you want to drive on the wrong side, I don't care. A bit salty today, am I? Let's use the exact same one we used before. I do prefer this since There's not anything here that it can hang on. The legs go way up and everything. It's basically, if it gets stuck in the mud, it's like pulling a sled. All the other trailers have some sort of shit you can get stuck with. Large pipe, no. Cargo container, no. Drilling equipment, oh. Should I try the dumper? Because that's actually a container, right? But I can't believe that. No. The dump truck is not a 4-slotter. I can never... I have to look into that before I dare to use it. Hey. Does it look like I'm against it there? No, I'm not. Sure, I shouldn't drive that close and anyhow, but I wasn't on it. So, what shitty road should I choose to take? I don't want to pull it through here, because that's awful. I can pull it, that bit is very shitty, but I do think we can manage this. This way is pretty horrendous. I could pull it all the way along and get down here. But I think and hope that I can do it this route. This will be a shitty place, but yeah, I'm nothing if not persistent. I made it that time. Cool. I'm happy. I'm happy. Truck is happy. Everyone's happy. No, I'm not happy. Wait a second, I need snooze. Where have I put it? Here we are. I need to get a hold of my friends also if I'm going to play with them later. You should always honk before you pass a bridge, so that in the eventuality, if someone was coming down here, they had no real possibility to stop or get out of the way down there. So you really want to honk when you pass a bridge. I don't think it does anything in game and people that far away can't really hear you, but that's why I insist on doing it. Because I like honking. Yeah, pretty much knew I would get... Look, she's doing it. I thought I would get stuck here. But it seems like I'm not. Oh, that was actually awesome. I really thought I would get stuck there. Cool. I'm happy. This truck is good. It's fast, it's drivable, and it has well, it doesn't have off-road tires. I'm just talking about things that makes it less than perfect. It doesn't have off-road tires. It can't have a raised suspension, and well, I can't speak about the engine since I haven't really unlocked all the engines yet. Maybe the last engine is pretty fantastic. The one I'm sitting on now is the second strongest, and it's not horrendous. It has a good size fuel tank, and it really, yeah, it's really not that thirsty. Well, maybe it is. I think that trucks that takes more than 20-25 liters a minute are really thirsty. The SIG is really thirsty. The SIG 612. It's insanely thirsty. And if you don't use the best engine on it, I think the second engine choice is the most fuel thirsty engine in game. But then you compare to what that truck can do, and it is well, actually I had one mission that I threw it at, it couldn't complete, that I needed a scout for, but that was more a size question. So I really want the other SIG, the 603, correct me if I'm wrong. I think it was 603 or 605 or something. They are called something else in real life, by the way. They are not, well, they are Russian army trucks, so, and they are still in use, so obviously you can't get all the specifications is not there to get, because you won't get an army truck and they say, hey, this is how this works, because you don't want your enemy to know that, obviously. So that's those are a bit of I wouldn't call them fantasy trucks. They have probably studied them quite intensely and looked at what they can do and stuff, but they are, I believe, for what they can do, they are, or rather the 612. I can't talk about the 605 because I haven't driven it, but the 612 is overpowered. It's a really large truck with an insane engine, for sure. And I bet it can like tackle any terrain, but if you have followed me through these episodes and seen the shit that I put that truck through, I don't think it I really don't think it would be passable. If I remember how to speak Swedish. I haven't spoken so much English lately. And you know, your head gets in, at least my head. When I've been speaking English for like 2 or 3 days, I start thinking in English. And oh, fuck. Okay, this could be a problem. I have been hung up here for quite a few times. Let's see if we can, and I don't mean right where I am now, but on these things I got hung up. So let's see if we can just, let's aim for that to start with. That means I don't want the trailer to necessarily go too much. Maybe I need to. See if we can cheese this a little bit, shall we? Let's start with that. Good. I think that should be enough. For a little bit. See how she does. Yeah, good girl. Good girl. This might be a bit sticky. What am I doing on this road? Let's go low gear here. Oh, thank you. My savior. Saved by a stick in a sticky situation. It's the best. And a stump. See if we can hammer it out here. Might be stuck here. It looks it can fit. Yeah, good one. I'm very close now. They heard me in there. I do think that I'm gonna drive around. Is it only me, or had the... I need to try this out when it's dark. If extra light actually gives me more... Well, they should be, because I think that these lights, the original lights, are worse than the one were before. But I can't confirm that yet. Anyhow, here you have it. We have no more missions here. These are just for other missions. So let's see. We unlocked nothing. That's White Valley. That's White Valley. And that's White Valley. White Valley, and we're done so far. Cool. Now we just need to get out of here, and we have a trailer store up there. I think that is the best choice we have. I have driven this part with trailer on before. It should be possible. So let's return our trailer right there. Do I need refueling? I don't think I am. Maybe I should refuel here just because it's there. You know what? What's life if not taking risks? Sometimes. I do pride myself of having a good sense of how much fuel it drinks. But it hasn't gone, if it's gone past 50% going here, it would probably take more getting out, so then I would definitely have refueled it, but I don't think that this will be a problem. It's a logistic puzzle. It's a trucking game with a side story that is logistical puzzles. Yeah. When we do multiplayer, I believe that we are going to make it as hard as possible. For the reasons of but that's also hard, because if one of us flips something, we won't have necessarily the trucks to pull them loose. But that could also be a fun game. I'm not saying that the other guys will be bad, but they haven't played this as much as I have. And I mean, experience is a big part of the game. I'm definitely going into spots where I'm not confident that I'll get out, but that's mainly because and I do stupid shit all the time, like flipping my trucks and everything, but I know that I have the trucks to pull myself loose, and yeah, obviously, and I have the lifeline of be able to reset. So if I'm gonna go with the absolutely hardest mode, I can't reset the trucks. I can't. I think I can teleport through things, like from garage to garage, maybe. But I mean, if we're gonna be 2 or 3 persons, there's bound to be a lot of manual work, moving stuff around. And that might be fun. It might be. And if we find it really, really good, maybe we actually gonna stream it. I don't think I'm gonna stream it because we're gonna talk Swedish. But I'll definitely link the parts. If we stream it, I'm definitely gonna link it on this channel, so you can go and have a look. If we have a nice setup. And I do want to limit us to only having the trucks we find. So fuel will be dang expensive, and I don't think I'm gonna make trailers sellable even. So our income will come from missions only. And that I do because if we were 2 persons on this map right now, and I complete a mission, both of us would get the money. So $3,000 reduce reward would actually be 6,000. But then I think you need to make all the rest of the game more expensive. Cool. But I will recover now. Cool. I retain you. I go to the White Valley. And the garage. This is basically for you not having to see me. Oh, look at that. I have a lot of money right now. Cool. Nice. Next mission will be... we have that one. What does this entail? Pick meteor point. What? We got 3 weather monitoring stations in the area, but we can't get any remote readings from them. We should, in theory, be able to get some readings if you can take a service trailer up to them. Okay, so you want me to drag a trailer to these spots within 7 minutes. Fuck. I do have another service trailer here. Does that mean that I need to use this service trailer in particular? Because if I have 2 service trailers, I could take that one, shift to the other one, and take those 2. Recovery. I can't recover. I can't truck change. Okay, and I can't visit the garage. That solves that. So I need to use this, and I need to go to each of these points with the trailer. Dang. I mean, this one looks easy. It's just drive there, turn around, go back. And then I really have to think about it, because that seems like a bitch to turn around in. And that will take some time just getting there, and then turn it around will take more than 7 minutes. I have to think about that. Let's leave that for a future problem for me. Medium logs and long logs. I don't know why it says that it recommends me having a loader crane. Because these should auto-load without no problem. But I can always get a logging crane if I should find out that it's needed. To the polar base, we need wooden planks from there, we need cement from there, fuel from there, beams, service pipes. Okay, or service parts. Let's do it like this. Let's grab 2 service parts, go over here and grab the fuel. No, I want to grab... Yeah, I want to go with 1 truck up here and grab the planks and move it down here and just reload it to the other. Oh, I have them over here also. Then that will be easier. Go here, move planks here, take 1 trailer over here and over here, and that would be 5 slots. Let's start tracking that one also. And then we go and grab with the second truck, we go and grab the cement. Where do I get concrete blocks? No, that's not what I was doing there. I didn't need concrete blocks, did I? Oh well. Take a trailer, go here, and then go there. Take this one down and load it. Sounds like a plan? Yes. Let's take you. Where can I get a trailer? I need to have it on from scratch. Okay. should I possibly get this? It'll be fairly shitty in here. So no, I will keep the dirt tires on, or the off-road tires. You will have that one. And you have a crane. I don't need it. I don't need it. So go there. Go back. Let's put one there just to grab that also. And after that, you're off to here. Nice. And then we go going there. Yep, let's go up here. This will be with a fully loaded trailer, so I guess I'm gonna take this route. Nice. Sweet. Let's do that. That's a plan. Oh, maybe I should. No. I'm not gonna try out the headlights now. I'll do that later. Cool. I don't presume I can. I'm just gonna try. Nope. That's okay. I didn't think that I could push it down. Turn around in here. Like so. And we want the 2 service parts. There you go, sir. Thank you. Yep, I'm a very happy panda. Don't know why I say that, but feels good. And then I guess we pull over like here and take out the other truck. And you have, I go with that. Whammo! You have a lot more lights. Yeah, I guess it makes a difference. That's cool. And you ought to get 2 wooden planks. I don't think I'll fit 2 fuel also after this. Well, I'll bet we find a way. All-wheel drive, maybe? Thank you. This is such a pretty and good feeling game. If you haven't tried it out, I really, if you're into these kind of games, you would love this. Let me tell you that. And let's grab 2 planks. I think I actually might. I might change my mind on the go here. What do they say? Even the best of plans gets changed once you go into battle. So I think I'm gonna pull this truck with that truck. Place it somewhere where it's able to. Let's put you to the left. There we go. Turn off. No, I want the engine on. Did I do it too short now? I definitely did. Ooh, how does this look? A little bit closer. There we are. Because that truck behind us will drive by itself. Mostly good. You can see that this will get fairly sketchy. Yeah, the truck is so much bigger than this. Now, fuck it. I won't make this turn. Let's leave it there for now. Because this one can't have a crane. If it could have a crane, maybe it could. I can't really remember if I tried it out or not. Have I taken that? Ah, out of fuel. I want 2 fuel for this particular trip. Come on. Let's do it this way then. You will go over here, possibly over here even. And the other truck will pass us by and deliver the 2 wooden planks, and then it will go off here and grab a cement and put it on the truck, and or it can just go in there. Sure, deliver this one first. I'm trying to save times by loading up everything, but I'm thinking talking about minutes here. So I don't feel it's that important. I think you should be able to put in reverse gear even if you are in low, right? I think reversing is a separate lever on most trucks, depending on the gearbox, I guess. Okay. Ooh. A new... Okay. I didn't know, I haven't found that before. But I'm happy. It looks like it could drive around here, right? Okay. You need to fix your fence, man. Let's put it here to the left, because I do think we have some action for this one later on. Maybe not in this mission, but definitely later on. Wish I could. Or maybe I can. Pull you in a little bit to the side, like so. Nice. And let's grab our... there. So I want to go and grab the metal beams now. Not really. Well, I'm passing by it. I should really do it. Let's go in there, grab the beams, and then we go... No. 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 Jesus Christ, for fuck's sake. Let's go this way. And then we have one pack of cement over there. To deliver. Do it? No. Cool. With a crane, it's possible to overload. And I'm not worried about it. This feels so slow compared to the other truck. But I believe it's a lot more off-road capable. I could slam a faster gearbox on it, but... maybe I can't. I think I need to find those actually. It doesn't really matter. Time is what I'm made of. If we're loading this by hand, we need to... Yeah, and that's another part I want to do in the multiplayer, that it'll cost to load. So you want to put everything on. Let's see, metal beams. Not enough space. I know that. There. Thank you. And let's go you and you. Nice. I think I want to put it on this way, since it looks prettier, I guess. Need to hassle around for a little bit. Why are you not doing what I want you to do? I think that's better, right? Maybe I should just put it sideways because it's easier. But I refuse to do it easy. Something like that. That looks nice, right? Let's just put this one up there. Maybe not like that. That should be fine enough, right? Shorten the line. Here we are. And slam it down like that. Cool. You should be fairly good to go there. We'll see if she sticks there. If she doesn't, well, I have a crate. Thank you. I think this is where I get in, right? Sure is. Do want a low high gear on this one. And I don't want to go too fast. I don't want to go fully automatic in here. Since that jumps too much and I tend to lose my cargo then. Yep. And then we only have cement. Cement. We'll go and grab that quickly. This should be completely doable. Always horn to thank people. Honk honk. Hey mate. Stop jerking off. He's awake now. And hear the turbo working. It's a sweet sound. And I do believe we go down here. Pallet of cement, please. There. Thank you. Remove you again. Do we need cement for something else? Not right now, at least. Maybe we'll do later, when I know where to catch that. second gear all the way. I like this truck. Could I possibly... let's not. I know what's gonna happen if I try to. So now we go left. Good to have a map. Maybe I should forbid myself from having a map. There's no reason not to, because I should be able to check out where I am, but you know, to make it harder. Maybe not have a map in game. Maybe I should mod that away, and you can have the interactive map on your second screen. Well, it makes sense that you can just have a map in your car of the area, and I guess I don't think I need to make it harder than I plan to make it, because it needs to be fun also. What? Now you're working. Cool. Oh, a promotion. Sweet. Logs. Yeah, sure, we do the next one. We want planks. That's easy. That's just over here. We want concrete blocks from there, and we want I have one concrete block there, it seems like. If I can get that one, does that mean that I can't get... No, I should get it right there, just fine, I presume. But I do need to get a small pipe from there. And planks from there. Okay, let's do like this. Let's get the pipe. Let's put it into this one. Let's go down here and grab the concrete blocks and put it onto that one. And then I take the 2 planks. I guess it's so close. I just go there and grab it. And we have a mission there. Restore the CK 1500. That's something we can do later on. Yeah. So you will go straight back here and grab the pipes. And then you go down here, and this one will follow through. So you put the pipes and those 2 on, and then you go over there and grab the... Yep, that's a plan. I don't have to explain every single millimeter of what I'm doing. You are smart people. You have probably thought about it already. I'm just explaining it for myself mostly. Can I grab fuel from here? Thank you, sir. So confused. Feels like I'm going the other way, but no. Trying to skip out on mud. Do well in snow. Really does. And I would love small pipes, please. Thank you. And now we're going... Yep, that looks cool. On. I didn't take damage there. We'll go up here and reload. I have decided. Cool. Change trucks. Hello. Thank you. And you go left and you just follow along. Let's do this right under the turn you on. Right under the power line. Safest spot to be. Oh, my... always to do mistake. Should work out just fine. Store that crane. And then you'll be off to here, right? Holy hell. Concrete blocks. You sure are. So you go this route. There we go. After that you will go... Where's my map? There. You will go and reload it over here. Or just... Oh, it's going to... there. Come on. Sure, we reload it over here. Nice. And just for precautious measures, strap that right on there, so you don't get any weird ideas about that's an airplane or something like that. Oh. There we go. Fourth gear all the way. Except when I let go of the gas. Or the pedal. It's impressive. think I'm still playing Farming Simulator with space is actually the handbrake. I think that's what's happening. Concrete blocks. Yep. Let's load these ones up. I'm a bit over careful there because there's concrete slabs also, so you don't necessarily want to mix those up. It's hard to do. The blocks are 1 slotters and the slabs are 2 slotters, so you have to work for. But you know, mind is in different places sometimes, so yeah. Forgot to honk. Put you like here. Let's unload. I think like here would be a good spot for that. Then I'll just move to get the trailer over. Something like that. Cool. And then we take you. Right down this lane. Yeah, you're still locked. Cool. Cool, and let's. No, you can stay packed. No, stop the engine. There. And you are to unpack and start you up. Crane mode. Fine. Store you and get the fuck out of here. Might be a stupid thing to do, but hey, I am stupid. Worked out. Cool. Let's go and get these plaques. Oh, and so the flight service doesn't. I hate that. That here we are. We could actually. I think we can pull this. With that. Sounds like an experiment, doesn't it? Since they are going to the same places. Not optimal, but what is? So we are going down here and even put you off down there. If I can make you go that far, that is. I don't want to keep you too far off. Oh, good. I have a spare wheel in the back. That's a cushion. Totally unintended, actually. Go high gear just because it's comfier. Are you pushing me back there? You seem to be. This is a turn. Yeah. I'm sure we'll make it somehow. That's it. You go forward there. It's not optimal, but what is? Take you off there. Could easily have gone through here many times, but whatever. Wrong button. There we are. And that's it. And I'll guess you can try and turn around and for now stay out there. Yeah, exactly. I think this will be one of those fairly impolite turns. Maybe not. Maybe I can stick the trailer in there. Well, it's not optimal, but sure. I don't really know what to do now, so I guess I put you over here. Like so. Let's remove you guys, and you don't really need a description. Yeah. Fuck. I'm making real progress today. These are big missions that gives you lots of experience and monies. Right now I think I'm more for money than experience, but you know, I'm level 27. Max level is 30. Yeah. They said I should be around level 25 when I'm done with the 3 normal, like Michigan, Alaska, and Taimir, yeah. I'll easily be level 30, I think. As it looks right now, at least. Easily level 30. And then I guess it's a money game after that. I don't think you get plus levels like you say, like in Vermintide or Darktide. You just get a max level and then you stay there. More like an MMO, I guess. I think. I don't know. But I have not seen anything. I have been looking through what's what. And I haven't seen anything demanding over level 30. Would be cool if you got like plus levels, 30 plus whatever, so you can see how, or like guesstimate how much that person has been playing. Because when you see a level 1000 level plus in Darktide, you know that guy had put some serious hours in. Nice. We wait with the log missions. Cool, we have supply crates. We load them up here and we get them up there. That's a shitty road, my friend, but yeah, I think she's up to it, right? We just pour in some fuel for her, the Longhorn, and I'm sure she'll just do just fine. Do you need repairs? A little bit. You will need fuel. That's it. Now you're fully done. I can, for the sake of time, just recover you. And we'll drive you fun trip, I think. It's fairly shitty out there. Nope, I just followed the road. Cool. I do hope she can make it. This will be your true test. I think she'll get stuck quite a few times, but I bet I can winch my way out of it. Can I do anything different to... I can't have a raised suspension. Can't have better tires for mud. Have the biggest engine so far. The trailer I think is the optimal one. Yeah, I think this should be the fire test. If you are deserving to stay in my mighty fleet. Sounds ridiculous, but sure. United States Navy. Okay, shouldn't you be next to the sea? Well, I guess you fly a little bit everywhere, don't you? Americans like to get involved in everything. Consumables. And I don't mean that as that came out snarky. That's not what I meant. I understand what they're doing and why they're doing it. And I'm thankful for it. We could try this shortcut because we are going over here. We could also try to go up there. Maybe I should do that. Play it on safety, you know. That's a shitty road, I bet, but... I like it a lot. Oh, fuck, I took that turn. I thought I was going up there. Oh, well. Let's go through here. Oh, I'm not getting that point. Oh, well. Not that hard. Let's confirm. Yep, this was the road I was thinking about. I'm a little bit concerned for this truck when it gets really deep dirty. But I do have a lot of weight on, so that should keep me grippy. And if you can't handle it, I just take the plaid up here. That I'm sure that it'll fix it. This one is good. It's a fast, strong, cool truck. It is a heavy hauler, but I would like it more to the what are they called? The Russian ones. There are three Russian trucks, fast and well, those trucks don't really have big fuel tanks like this one have, but I guess you can call it a middle in between seas. Now let's see. Let's stick out or get out of the mud if we can. We don't have any good pulling points here. This is a worry. I want to go stupidly wide here. If I can. I have a tree on that side. Let's go left. Yeah, I don't want any of you. Thank you. Nope. Jesus Christ. Can you grab something useful, please? Finally. That's not what I meant, really. That's what I meant. Yeah. I presume that this would be a fairly sticky road. But I mean, I will continue to try. Might be asking a bit much. Now I'm sure you're gripping again, right? Good one, good one. It's not a hard road, it's just not optimal for this truck. Right truck for the right job. Have I made myself a real mess now? How the fuck am I gonna do this turn? Oh yeah. I am thankful for the all-wheel drive and diff lock always on. Let's see what we can do. Did you crawl? Yeah, you did. Cool. Not too worried again. Ow. What? The fallen tree, just climb over it. Dive straight down in the shit and pull myself up, maybe? Maybe I could get. It wasn't too bad in here. Or it was. That's nice. Come on, honey. You can do it. Yep, he's doing it. Guess we go here. Try to avoid the worst shithole. Make sure the trailer don't hit it either. Yeah. Oh, second try. That's a new record, I think. And we can't get over that tree over there, the big one, so we have to go beside it. That's what we have learned so far. And this trailer is awesome. It's a sled now. It's not a trailer, I'm pulling a sled basically. But it's good. Yeah, we're doing it. Yeah, birds. Even the birds are happy. overdo this turn. So close. Let's see. Yeah, I can sure turn around in there. Looks spacey enough. Good. I am really impressed. Let's see here. Logs. I only have logs left. I have the out of fuel, but that's a crane job, I believe. So you can... Closest road for you is actually straight back where I came from. Yeah. Should I try to drive down here? If I can only get through the trees. Maybe not with a 5-slot trailer. But it would be cool. But I can't really see a straight-ish road. Nah, let's not do it. I would have liked it though. And yeah, let's go through this shithole again. I'm very close to the garage, so I'm you get in there. So I should easily be able to grab another one and just pull it out if it gets stuck. I think we can do like this, right? It's a little bit cheeky, but it worked. Now she's empty, so now well, driving this trailer empty is not necessarily easier, but I believe it's maybe. We'll see. Fuel-wise, I'm fine. Damage-wise, I have nothing. Oh, you really want to dive in there, don't you? Let's not adventure too far off the beaten path. I don't want to flip this. That would make me sad. Now she's done so good for us this far. Not hang our trailer on that one. I would like a few more working lights, you know, to slam on when it's dark. But I do think Alaska is not violently dark due to the snow. I do hope I can drive over these. Yeah, no problem. Then I'm not worried about the turn. And this, I have a tree there, I believe. So if I hit this, I'll try this way. Okay, I take that. I Don't like that though. Oh, you're too small, I know that. So, get rid of you. Yeah, that worked out nice. Shortcut? Question marks? Not really into that right now. Trailer is in a good position. Let's hold out here and get ready for the turn. Perfect. He made it out. Awesome one. So, do I want to use... I have my articulated hauler, the cat, that can carry medium logs, but I better use like the... I think I take the plaid to carry 2 loads of long logs, or medium logs I mean, and then I can take out maybe the P16. I haven't had that out for today yet, or the P12. I believe I could go either way. We'll see. If you have a favorite truck, if someone is watching and you have a favorite truck, just tell me what to use. I will soon show you what I'll have. Sell you off. Thank you. This one will get its... Oh, well, check this out now. Now let's try to remember how good the main lights are. And then I will go into the garage and see if slamming on extra lights have a difference. Customize you, there, rooftop. I guess I take those. And leave. Oh yeah, big difference. Okay, I have confirmed that now. Lights have a difference. This is like the sun have been going up. Cool. Well, all my trucks will have extra lights then. I learned this after like 200 hours of playing the game. That's nice. Let's take the plaid out. You have a lot of extra shit I can actually remove from you, I think. I really like the color scheme. Don't need a sun visor. I'm just doing this to make money now. I can't have any of these and have the extra thingies on. Stock wings. Have the original on and sell you. I don't want those actually, because if I can't have the roof thingy, well, you can have your horns. And these doesn't make any difference in sound, as far as I know. Do you have a lot of shit? No, you don't. Cool. And you will get the medium. Cool. You will also have the medium logging. Let's see, where do I get logs from? There or there. Those are long logs. And those are medium logs. So I get them from there. Is that trailer store better? I don't think so. Let's grab it from here. And this is what always confuses me. Log trailer. Yeah, that's the one I want. We go. Our route will be not that. This. Go in there and do a turny-whirny. And I guess we go this route. Even if it's a shitty one. Let's do it. Because this is an heaven sent that you can bring 2 medium log sets at once. I wish you could have a trailer on the hauler, so you could use that for two runs also. But maybe I find myself in a really shitty place and actually need it. Cool. Episode 20 already. Can you imagine? If you asked me how long I think this game would take to complete, then I don't know, 200 hours maybe? And I guess I'm still... Well, if I make... Let's play with... I make like 5 hours every day for 20 days. That's 100 hours already. Am I wrong? So, and I think I'm a little bit over that already. I could be done with the original games in 200 hours, but completing it, no way. More like 500 hours now. Oh my. Well, we have now we have less than a month until Roadcraft comes out. So I will stream this until either I'm done or Roadcraft gets released. And then I'll stick to Roadcraft for a while, or maybe I'll just start playing that instead. I don't know. It looks cool. And when I'm done with that, I'll go back to this. 100% this, and then I'll, yeah, I have Mud Runner. Or maybe I want to play something totally different. I do not know. Cool. No. There. There. I guess I could take this route. I am gonna drive the other one quite a few times, so let's mix it up. This is a small shitty road, so hopefully I flip or get stuck somewhere. I haven't flipped yet today. Hope I didn't jinx it. I think that was the first laggy thing today. I can't see shit. Why are those piles so much smaller than the ones I have? Ah, well, they are lower also, so they are... I don't know. Maybe they are smaller. But this is a high riding truck in this setup. Coming up the hill, warning signals. Is this where I go right? Yeah. Okay. Let's go into shit mode for a while now. This is a good truck, so I think he's very capable. Why I take this road instead of the other one is I'm gonna do 2 loads of long logs the other way. And I don't want to destroy the road too much, because then we're driving in soup. I do seem like I have gone through here already, and I bet I have. But I think that it's me coming out. So I should have driven here empty, and that destroys the road far less. What are you doing, trailer? Don't flip on me. Yeah, I definitely drove through here with a trailer. There's a straight path from where I went through. I like this trailer. It's 2-axle one. Those are fairly easy to pull. Do I need refueling? No, not really. I have fuel on my roof. Such a cool feeling. me over now. Thank you. Haven't struggled so far. Yeah, definitely the right truck for the job this. Oh, Jesus. Come on, camera. Trailer is a little bit more hesitant of going straight, but as long as it's not too leaning, I won't lose the load. This is a tippy spot. I think that I'll make it. Let's be ready with throwing a line just in case. Oh, it worked out nice. Oh, shithole. My favorite shitholes. You only have one way in and one way out. When you have gone through there a few times, you go by force and not by skill anymore. You can have a low gear, sure. That's a mighty hill. Could be it. We don't want to stick our... it's close. Ah, it worked. Cool. I want to stick our trailer into the poles. That's it. Delivery. First of 3 for this specific mission. And I do want to bring you home with me because you on saving duty later on. Now I want to try if I can find a road down here. Somewhere there. I'm not sure it'll work, but we'll see. This is probably one of my brilliant, stupid ideas. I'm all for that. Bear with have a gap, I think. I drive over you. I will regret this in like 10 seconds, but how I roll, you know. What's happening now? Come on, behave. XP chances are fairly high, but I think we made it. Made it past. Yeah. Let's stick. Let's find the even spots. This was a lot faster than going out the other way. I could even have made it, I believe, with the load on, but you never know. Rooms? No, leaves maybe. I will leave them to it. A few celebratory honks, and we just reset you. You go straight home and put on the rescue things. Don't need refueling. You can do that at home. That's a gorgeous view. Sunrise in Alaska. I wish I was there right now. It's way too hot down here for me. I don't really know how much lower I live compared to Alaska, but I think Alaska is like more the northern of Sweden than the south. And we do have a totally different climate. Tell you. I will be off for a really quick piss pause and grab some juice or something to drink. So I will customize you. You will have that one on, and that'll be okay for me. And then we bring out not you. You can't pull logs. I guess I have driven you quite a lot, so I feel like, you can't pull logs. You can pull logs. I think I want to take out the P16 actually. Let's make sure that you are set up for logs. Now you are. And you have the best tires on. I want the flashiest... I can't have you yet. I find that on another map, apparently. Let's slap the fat engine on. I really would have loved the advanced special, since I don't have all-wheel drive on this one. But sure. What truck do I have my winch on? I bet it's the Plaid, right? Yeah. You get that one. Twin motor heavy, sure. And deploy you. Get the big boy winch on. I would probably enjoy a few don't really want these things. They are just looks. You can have the horns. Oh, you can have no extra lights, but that no real worry. I like this truck mostly because of... Yes, that's a mighty horn. And we want that. No, we don't want that. And that. Here we are. And then we're off to... Come on. You're hopeless. Thank you. And we drive around here. And then we go this route. We will try this route at least. And if she makes it once, she probably makes it twice. And we have a backup truck for pulling loose and yeah, training duties. This is a fat machine. I only hope she's doing well, because she doesn't really impress me. Well, quick toilet break, and I'll be back in 2 or 3 minutes. We're back. our route set up, we have our truck set up, we have emergency truck set up. Fuel we can always get somewhere else. We can have a truck for that specifically. Specifically. If you get it, you get it. Don't care about chains because I will drive only through shit. Let's hope she'll do fine. I like this truck, but she tends to not impress me. She's really good with insanely big loads, but I mean, these are not insanely big loads. It's just long logs. We'll see. These tires are unique for this truck, and they have a really good pull in mud. Yeah, the advanced gearbox would really do this truck well. Let's come up as straight as possible here. And we just... not the loading platform on us. I'm okay with loading this because loading it by hand is just like time demanding. Yep. Make sure they're not sleeping. This is a heavy one, so... well, it's not extreme in any way, shape, nor form, but it's still a hefty load. And I always forget that. Let's see how far she can get on automatic. Now we need to go through here one more time loaded, and one time... I don't need to go through here unloaded, by the way. I can go through here unloaded, or just loaded, but I need to go through here 2 times, and that entails that the more I destroy the road this time, the more I'll suffer the next time. I wish we had roadcraft in this, so I could just bring like something to fix the ground with. And this truck is not really made for this kind of terrain. They are made for maintained... I watched a lot of videos, you know, and these trucks are made for really heavy loads, but on maintained roads. Don't get hung up there, thank you. And there we see that she... no, the tree was still in the way. Can you struggle through, darling? I think she's making it. Just a little bit slow. Let's give you some help. Find a little bit of easier ground. It if there are any in this mud pile. Try and reach that. So yeah, insanely shitty places is a no-no for this one. But otherwise, I think she'll do fine. Maybe. He's fairly thirsty. I would really like roof rack for this one. I don't think these truck, or I mean, I know these truck could be gotten with all-wheel drive. I can tell you a story from what I've learned so far. The P12, I believe, was the first truck from the Pacific company. It's a Canadian company, and they've specialized in really making these trucks unique. Some of them are still in use today. Most of them in South Africa for the South African railroad company, where they take a special version of this and they pull road trains with them. You connect four of these special built ones. They don't really look like this, but they are still Pacifics, P10s or 12s. And they pull like 200 or 300 tons with them. Am I going left? Yes. And the P16 is called the P16 because it has 16-inch construction beams that the frame is made out of. And the P12 has 12-inch and the P10 has 10-inch. That's where the numbers come from, and the P stands for, I believe, Pacific. There are really good information about these, and in the 70s they were creme de la crop amongst the heavy haulers in Canada and a lot of places in the world. Will I get hung up here? Not really. And they came with every single color, every single specification. They could have 3 axles, they could have 4 axles, and they could have extra hydraulics, everything. So they were a fairly small company. I think they made, if I do remember correctly, during, they're not existing anymore, but I think that until, me in numbers we're not good, but I think that until 93 they were still the Pacific company, and then I don't really know how if they got bought out or what happened to them. But they basically made these from the 70s all the way to 93. So when Volvo did the 240, the classic car that you always see that gets smashed in series and movies, sadly, a series or a movie that smashed a 240 is automatically a shit movie for me. That's okay. No, I don't really see a reason for you to be extremely stuck there. Cool. So there you have the brief story of the Pacific and the company. And this specific one is, I believe, their biggest ones, at least the biggest framed ones. And the higher the number, the bigger the frames was. You get that one for free from me. And I will learn about the other trucks because I'm way too interested in all of this. There is, I can't remember the YouTube channel, but he basically drives these trucks in game, and then he does it all. He gives you the specifications, the history about them. He even goes into the cab and zoom in on the stickers and say what they read and stuff like that. And when he's doing Russian trucks, for example, or the Belarusian ones, or Czechoslovakian ones, he has translations for the stickers. And he goes in and shows how a great job they did. The things you don't see right here is that you have, I can't really show you because the original games doesn't let you to, but you have moving crankshafts and you have moving steering. You also, in here, you have a rough edited or really rough made engine. You can never see that in game. Well, I guess you can see it when you see it like so, and it's really low textured, but it comes up when you start and stop. I mean, they really took their time to make this game, and it's like farming simulator when you have this very complicated, insanely large machinery, and how they like fold up and down, and those are straight from reality. And I don't know if what you think about that, but to me that is going the extra mile, and that's awesome. So all respect to the company. Can I go out here? Shall I try? This might be a fuck up, but hey, I'm all for it. No way I get stuck here. Maybe I should use this side to roll in here even, because it pulls here. The snow, it doesn't care about snow, but really deep mud, I guess that's where it is for this one. I should drive out here and just take this route, shouldn't I? That would be I wouldn't say a lot faster. Look at that, me thinking through absolutely nothing and changing my way mid-game. There should be tracks from the other truck leading out that I could still follow. See if we can flatten the snow a bit more. I don't know if it's the next load pulls it slower or faster, because snow is basically like mud, but it gets packed. Because I do think that I need to make a refueling depot visit when I come back, because I'm basically on half tank, so I won't have enough. But let's follow these tracks, and I have gone through here once, so I could, if it's not too wide, I think I could get through here, maybe. It will be like scratching my ass, but it works. Sure. Yeah, I know. Okay, you're a bit more sensitive to that. I give it a fair chance of pulling it over right there. That's not a big worry. Let's not dive into that. Look at this. This is what it's made for, I think. Well, it is a Canadian company, so they should make a little bit wider steering circle there, but I bet they made this for driving through snow. Let's not go in the same tracks. The more you drive in the same tracks, the more mud you flip up. I would be really cranky if I got stuck here now, but I don't think I will. The other truck dig in fairly hard. This one just seems to float on the snow. Yeah. I mean, this is not a bad truck, but it's made worse by the DLC trucks are so much better. DLC trucks, you know, with we can go all the way here and refuel right from our little fuel carrier there. So we don't have to pay for this. Fuck off, birds. I do have a fuel carrier there also, but nah. This is an original truck, so the big stickers you can see when you have well, the cabins are in general lower resolution, but then on the newer trucks they are just fine and readable. And I did have, yeah, maybe I should try that. There is another log carrier you can mod in for this one that actually allows you to put this trailer behind you up here. Can we look for that? Is that an off-track, like, what's it called? I think we can do that, right? I'm a bit intrigued now. Let's go in over there. Let's return this trailer and see if we can hastily mod in another one. Because you could, in real life, carry the back end up here. Not by the truck itself, but if you use the big loading crane for it, you could use it. And I like that. Sell you, and let's, for the sake of ease, just recover you and remove that. Cool. And we will return to main menu. You have to excuse me, I have not really modded this. Mod browser. Let's go P16. 8x8. P16 8x8 is buggy. Pretty buggy. I don't want buggy. A slightly upgraded version of the P16 with more engine options, one more gearbox and low and high saddle plus small crane. A slightly upgraded more performance options. More single heavy wheels. Pro tip: the stock one is the best mud tire. Keep it unless you need chain tires. Switchable. Holy god. 10 by 10. You know, I want that. And let's see. Long log. Oh fuck. You shouldn't make these things. I mean... Three logging by. This mod adds logging oriented trailers and matching add-ons. No. I think that's the one. Adds the actual trailer and log bunk used on the P16 in real life because it deserves it. I agree. Those are the logs I'm talking about that it is made for. Let's subscribe for that one. Cool. Now, can I buy those in my game? I'm not sure that I have allowance to use mods. Let's see. Truck store. It should be under heavy, right? I have quite a few of the heavy ones. That must mean I like them, right? Doesn't seem. Do I have a... Is it under all? P16. There's so many now. I even have the new the latest mod pack now. Finally I've gotten it. I thought I might want to wait with that, but I wanted it now. Okay, let's let's do this. Let's leave the garage and see if we can add the other trailer then. Because if I can't, it must mean I can't have a turn you around so you can have a more preferred angle. Those are new for the latest one. I like those. No, it doesn't look like I have any mods on. How do I activate mods? Shall we learn this together? Fine. I thin them out a little bit. Does that mean I can't use mods? Content library. I don't know. Main menu. Do I have to click something on? I need to enable it. There we go. Where can I see where I got my mods on? There is a lot of mods. Sort and filter. Subscribers, no. Subscribe mods only. There. There we are. I also added these ones in before. We can try them out, you know. These are Volvo trucks. And I do want to try that one also. So now these are enabled. Right? So this should mean that I could go in and take this. This is exciting. I will not mod in anything overpowered. Oh, look at that. That seems very cheap. I want to preview you. The M version. Those are actually the real names of them. Active. Mamma mia. Ben Corp. Add-on Kung. Ah, you have fuel and repairs parts and stuff like that. Makes sense. Well, let's not... It seems a bit lower res, doesn't it? Well, let's go to the heavy ones. And we want to look at... That's the one we have. That doesn't really have a picture. It's a bit more expensive for sure. Oh. Oh. Yeah. So that should be a cooler one. Let's get ours and strip it down. Just add the original things. Let's sell all the rest. You can have those. I want a stock heavy, and then I sell you. Oh. Stock and bulk. Special made long bulk for the P16 to be used in tandem with special bulk rear bunk trailer. And I don't know what that entails. But we will sell you, my friend. You have you're cool and all, but yeah. Let's get you. It's more expensive, and it should be. It has a bit more durability. That's the only, and it has switchable all-wheel drive. And that's the big thing I'm after. So let's purchase you and deploy you. And let's customize you. A V75,000. Detroit engine diesel powered with low. Why do we have commas between every? Okay, with lower rotations per minute and power, but better fuel consumption. A slight upgrade, although unusual to the Westline one. Unusual. What does unusual mean? Unusual. Not habitually or commonly occurring or done. Okay? So this one does exist, but it's not usually made for it. A powerful two-cycle engine capable of generating a lot of power at the cost of a high fuel consumption. We can try the cat one on, right? Because these seem just insane. I want the advanced special, but an Allison. The Allison CLT 6061 is a powerful 6-speed transmission offering a large amount of input horsepower and torque in a compact design with lockup. But I can't say no to that. But you know, what do I get when I sell that? 2,900. We'll try it out, you know. It still has the original OHDs. These are specific off-road tires that you really want for this one, I think. Because they are special to this one. And you can have, yeah. Let's use another one of you. You can have a loading crane. Sweet lord. Let's use the bulk one, because that sounds insane. Now I don't think I can slam a lot of more things on here. And that looks wide. Yeah. This is gonna be insane. This is gonna be freaking awesome. And that's 20,000. Too bad. What can I sell? Go to the garage. And storage. Do I have something that is over? I think the Apache. Actually, that one should be enough. I only used it once, and it's really jerky, and I don't necessarily like it. And let's go in and see what we can sell here. I want the stock one there. Sure. We can get rid of that one for a few extra monies. And sell the spare wheel. I can sell the roof rack. Cool. Now I can sell the whole car. And that should give me enough. Not global. This is so exciting. And there we have you. This add-on required for the trailer is not installed. Heavy long stock. Okay, we should have a bulk one somewhere. Flatbed for Mac? I have no idea. Okay, those are some bulk. That should be the one I want. Now this will be a fuck off of a machinery. Holy hell. I have a low gear plus minus now. I have an againstable all-wheel drive. And I do have a 6-speed gearbox. And I do believe I could log. What does that entail? Detach. I thought I could load this one up now. Maybe it means something else. I think it means it can't swivel around like it's doing now. In the back. Yeah, and now it can. Okay, that's what that means. Let's use this. This will be fun. This is my first modded truck I ever driven. And it seems a lot more faster. We'll find some shitty spot and try you out on. My, are you thirsty? This is much more what I think about when I think about a P16. Let's stand straight. And let's have... This will be awesome. Oh, 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 oh. What is happening? If I load you... Oh, you calm down then. Cool. This is the kind of loads that you pull with this one. Oh. Maybe I should actually lock you. Let's see how it behaves. If it freaks me out too much, then yeah, I definitely drive. It'll clip and it will be a bit weird, look-wise, I guess. But I can't drive around it with the other way, you know. Okay, let's think about what we're doing now instead of just think everything is awesome. Which it is. I don't think you really like to turn as easy, maybe. Same horn is there. Let's go low-high now. If the bulk one doesn't work, the logging, I could just use the standard one. That should be a lot less buggy. Fuck me if this isn't cool. I don't know if I could bring more lights and stuff then. And you're slammed in there good and tight. Why are you like that? Try and remove that little branch down there. Maybe that's what's stopping me. Seem to have been. I don't know why it's wise, but it looks a lot heavier. We'll try. I mean, it shouldn't be overpowered, it should be better, right? It's definitely not made for this terrain. What's that? Why do I have a point up there? That looks weird. Let's see what someone wanted. I think I do need to take a work call momentarily here. Yeah, let's do that. I'll take a work call and I'll be back as fast as possible. Was not a work call, it was a seller. And I said, no thank you. If I want something, I will buy it. This is so much wider. I love it. Oh yeah, I need a picture. I need a picture. And what's the buttons? They will come on running in here. I'm, as you can tell, a bit excited over this. Oh. The logs flicked really nice. Not that they should, but it looked cool. But my, are you thirsty now? You're using more fuel so far than you did on the whole trip before. Don't get stuck. Don't Stuck. This is definitely what I'm not supposed to do with this. Hope I can deliver these and that they count as big logs and not anything else, or long logs. Okay, a little bit of a branch there. I don't know why that point is off there, but I'll try to not use it because it seems weird. Fuck me if it's not cool. Yes. Sensitive. Don't want to flip this. Would make me sad. Might even have a use of refueling this now. I'm not sure that I'm gonna make it all the way home after this. Holy fuck, are you thirsty? I don't know how much fuel capacity they came with originally, but I'm pretty sure that it's more than this. This could be. This actually makes this truck really usable now. Insanely capable. Do I even need the all-wheel drive? I didn't have it before, so I don't think I need it now. Yeah. Yes. I will never sell this. This is my perfect partner. Could deliver it. Nice. Yeah, let's drive home. I can't fit through there now, so I need to go here. And I refuel somewhere. I can't bring myself down there. I'm too wide now. Let's remove the log bump so I can get a little bit thinner. This is awesome. So, yeah, if you want a viable P16, you mod it. I will give a complete walkthrough of my mod list. Right before I turn off this stream. It might be easier for you to find it there. Holy fuck, does it move better now. I don't have all-wheel drive in even. Now I have it. Yeah, all-wheel drive definitely helps, but it ramps my fuel cost up insanely. But that should be workaroundable when I get the advanced special gearbox. If it works like the original game, the advanced special doesn't cost any more when I'm on all-wheel drive. 50 liters. I'm not too sure about that I'll actually make it through here without having to refuel. It's good. Feels nice. The refuel should be right over there. Yep, they're getting low. The further I get to the road, the easier it'll be to refuel. If I don't make it. Let's try to save on that. I will be running on fumes when I get there. Come on. Slippery bastard. I do have chains for it now, also, if needed. I will be scraping the tank, but I'll think I have a few small fuel trailer there. I'm not sure if how much I have in it. But I have been there. I know that. Why did I discover it? Maybe I haven't. Okay. Maybe I have seen it, but just ignored it. That's a possibility. Whew. I'm so happy. I will have this modded on, but I will not, yeah, sure, but I will not mod anything exceptional in. This was awesome. This is what I'll use from now on for carrying long loads. And I don't think that's a cheat or anything, because don't speak while you're driving. You can't handle it. But I think I'm okay with having this. I still don't want it too overpowered, you know. But you're my new sweetheart. sell you off. Did that work? It sure did. And now I even have low saddle with this one, so that... Oh, I'm so excited. Now, do you have any other cool stuff you can add on? I like that one more. It's a little bit damper. Saddle low, saddle high. And a loading crane. How can you... Yeah. But I do want to find that. But it looks like I can find that in like the next map. So that be... I'm not too sure about the engine. It's really thirsty now. So I might be... I might actually get the original one and try that out with this setting. Not for the price, but for the insane fuel cost of it. And you can, I mean, when I slam a V16 in there, that's... I get a few meters. Cool! You're my new darling. I love you. Please stick around. And we're gonna get you out. And we're gonna go and grab the Chevrolet. Out of there. I can have it on my back. That shouldn't be a problem really. I do think I want to get down there and get up this way. Let's start with that. Why is that tree? Why is that tree there? Please go away. Thank you. This should have the fuel and the repair parts to actually fully restore it, I think. So yeah, those are a few mods that I can truly defend using. I haven't tried out the Volvo Scout trucks. I will do that on the next map. There's the 2-wheeler and the 6-wheeler. Sign guy. Another one. Yes. Why do you point down here for garage? That road is so much easier to take. That sign shouldn't be there anyhow, so. And I bet this is a scouting trail. No, let's go low gear. Don't want to rush down here too badly. And if you wonder how I change gear so fast, I have rebound my keys for the keyboard, so I don't have to press shift and do all of this, you know, because I find that very frustrating. So I have rebound them to. I have a full-size keyboard, so low is 4 and that is 6 and 8 and 2, and low and high gear is 7 and 1 and stuff like that. I haven't added manual gear shifting yet, but I'm thinking about it. But then I lose the ability to turn around smoothly while I need to change gear, so for now I think I can defend. Okay. Defend using the automatic. How much of that can I drive over? Probably nothing, right? Yeah. Pull you up there. This is a strong, capable crane, so should be fairly well suited for this. I do actually want you on that side. I do find it easier to take along. Maybe I want you a bit closer. How are we doing this? Okay, so that's a negative thing then. Yeah, you can't really do the things the other cranes are doing. I think that's... Put you down there and do that. Cool. Oh, I should really pull those up. Now it's not locked down, but it doesn't need to be. You are coming with me to over here. And then I refuel and repair you over there. Oh, that's some slippery shit. Is this the correct way to go out? I'm not sure yet. I'll probably eat it up later. Hello, birds. To be fair, I could probably just go straight up there, but we have a road here. It looks like it wants to get dragged down into the water. Be a bit careful here. This is a catastrophe if I flip here. Not that I can't get myself up, but yeah, it takes extra time. And we have a rail going up there, so I can't really pull up there now. This is a good fighter of a truck. Is that ice? Seems to be ice. I have never driven on ice. Nor should I, right now either. Or I mean, I have driven on ice, but I don't see the reason for cutting over it right here, because I have a fairly good road. But if I flip, I can maybe use that for my advantage. No, honey, we will do a good job. I hope. This is a big, steep hill. Filled with rocks. The mud tires just don't care. Let's repair and refuel you here. I want to repair the Chevy. Fully repaired, cool. And I want to refuel her also. Cool. That should be it. Oh, another level. Nice. What do we have left? We have the competition. Nothing more of that. So, the competition. I need to pull that. What is the competition called? Weather forecast. Dairy Longhorn should be very capable of this. I think. You know what? Let's just yeah. Let's take out the Longhorn. It's too low, isn't it? I think I'm gonna try with this. Just make sure I have the biggest mud tires. Let's make sure I don't have that frame add-on on. I want to have this, and I believe that for weight. I want to try it out at least. We'll see how it goes. Okay, fastest route. I think I take the big road. Ooh, and I can refuel there. I can actually refuel over there. So let's do that. No. Hate this. Let's refuel up here. Because you should have 88%. Cool. Hopefully it gets light before I get there. Oh. What have happened here? Cool. It solved itself. I think the streaming... Yeah. The streaming thingy flips out from time to time. And all of a sudden I'm not live anymore. This will be the last mission on this map, it seems. So then it's buying the Volvo Scouts. Or one of them. I think I take the two-wheeler. It seems... In my experience, since I have driven both of them in real life, I would say that the two-wheeler is more capable than the six-wheeler. I mean, the four-wheeler is more capable than the six-wheeler. If you don't have two wheels, it would be a motorcycle, right? But those are fairly good also. The Scout motorcycle for Sweden has an automatic gearbox. They are awesome. And fun to drive. Coming over the bridge, you need to honk for that. turns nothing at first, and then it's just do it. Do it. I can't see anything now. I wish you could add like cameras, so you could have like full control of your environment while you were driving, like in Euro Truck. If it doesn't work with this truck, I believe I'd just take something else out. Okay, refuel first. No, I don't want to recover. Refuel. Don't get confused. And then there's the trailer. I always get so nervous and my heart rate goes up right before I do these races. Can't really say why. Must be because they are timed or something. Didn't I refuel you? Apparently I didn't. Oh well, I'm sure I'll make it with what I have. Ah, I refilled yeah, I see what I did. Well, that's no biggie. We're in the spot. Let's take you. Oh, should be able to attach there. And now we're gonna refuel you. So now route planning. Let's bring up the thingy so we can see where we're going. That I'm not that worried about that part. I'm actually I think I can just, you know, turn around here. It looks fairly spacious. I think I start here and see how it goes. And this route looks okay. So I think I go this. These are small trees, right? Yes. So I should be able to pass and do something like this. Not like that. There. And then I follow a good line down here. This has nothing. No, I can sit in the cab all the time. Let's just go up there, and then the easiest way possible, like so. Maybe we will improvise. And then as fast as possible. And so? Maybe so. I think that looks fairly doable. Something like that. Okay. Are we with me? Everyone ready? Doing this during night also. Oh well. Why are you not connected? Okay, let's reset that. Let's reset that. Restart. Oh, okay. That's how it is. Attach you. Okay, I need to attach you that way. Oh. Would be a lovely one, won't it? Will abuse the living shit out of the winch. Please, for the sake of God, lock into something useful. Definitely looks like I can come down there. Oh, the trailer needs to go in there, obviously. Okay. Ooh. Will be a fairly fucked up turn. So far it actually helps me. I'm not sure that it'll do that later. Come on, you big boy winch. Oh. I don't want to go down there, really. Well, I could, I presume. Fucker. Time-wise, I have no idea if this is good or not. Felt fairly good. But you can always make time up, right? Over half time now. I'm not very confident in it. Especially not now. Come on. You. all the tricks in the book. I don't think I'll make it, I must say. I only had the low gear high here. We should go in there, right? Cool. Is stupid? It probably is. $5.20. Oh, I do get it. It will be a pinch in the asshole. What you call it? I don't think it is. But it'll be close. That far off. Fuck. I just think that I have a way to slow truck here. One minute. Come on, darling. Oh fuck, I didn't see that. Oh, get over it. Get over. No, you don't. I think that was... I should have seen that. What a good first try, I guess. Oh, I'm already on silver. What are we doing? Thank you. I thought it was 7:30, but it was actually 7 minutes, so... No, we're not making it with this truck. Silver at least. 1 minute and 10 seconds short. I don't think I have to drag that with me for my second try. But I can't see this truck actually making it. Shall I bring... No. You're just wide, and when... if I'm gonna bring a wide truck, I just bring... Let's do what I'm usually doing, and just slam this into every problem I ever had. What you're on? You're on that that one, right? No, you're not. What truck does have that? Not you either. Did I sell it? Have I brought anything else out? I haven't. Oh well, I guess I sold the winch then. Yes. I think that one is pulling heavier, but that one I can't really say. What's the difference is? You take you for weight. And let's remove all this crap that I have here that I don't really need. Those I want. That I want, but I can't have. Those I want. Uninstall you. And uninstall you. Can you imagine me removing horns? Cool. You have a lot of extra shit, don't you? I think I trimmed you. Those doesn't cost anything, those doesn't cost anything, and those doesn't cost anything. Cool. Leave you. Same thingy here. Let's take this route. Just to have a bit more, what's it called? Change in life. This one can't do it. I'll come back later with something else. Where were I going? There. That the way. Oh, I didn't see you. Hello there. I'm happy you didn't damage me. And now it's daylight. That should possibly help me. I can blame it that it was nighttime last time, right? Fucking snails. Haven't seen those for a while. I hate these Arctic snow snails. They are so hard to drive over. Oh no, you don't. Listen here, Missy. You don't do that thing. Did I put on an extra wheel on top? Or did I sell it? Whatever. What's with you today, fishes? Why are you berserking? I hear like plop, plop, plop all the time. And then I do have a bubbly machine in each aquarium, so it's fun streaming today. I got a lot of things done. I don't know how long I will continue, but I need to eat for sure. I just want to get done with this area. That's the goal of today. Everything except that is a plus. Me and my pathing. Hey. They are fighting. I hope I didn't buy fighting fish by mistake. They will kill each other. No, these are normal fishes. I don't know where. I think it's called scalads. We call them scalada in Swedish. I don't know what that means what that is in English. Come on. Cool, and the thingy should be teleported right back there, right? Just start it once. Yeah, it's there. Oh. Go in a position so we can just snap it on like so. And let's redo our road. What are you? I do believe this is the best way, but I do need to think about that. I actually need to put the trailer in also, but once I got that thing done, I'm pretty sure that's the best way to start it at. Then I simply go, let's try not to avoid to take all of that turn this time. Make it smaller, preferably. And let's not forget about the rails. Let's put that one there so we don't make that mistake again. And I guess since it looked like this was really tippy, I believe that should be the easiest route, because this was like a crest here that I could walk on. So yeah, Didn't ask if you were ready. I just presumed you're always ready. I have a track here, by the way. I could just follow that. Oh well. Still abuse the winch if I'm capable of it. I think I still need to do this. I do feel we have a better time this time around. I think we're like a minute faster here. And that's about what we needed. Come on, don't scrub your fat face there. We'll want to go this way around. Come on, you are wheelie thingy back there. I think this gave us a bit more extra time, I hope. Coming up on 4 minutes, I'm way more comfortable now. I'm just not doing any stupid shit, and I'm not watching chat now, by the way, so if someone is writing something, I will answer you afterwards. Come on. Cool. Accelerate. Maximum power. That wasn't a problem this time. 2 more minutes. I got this. got this. Ha ha ha! Easy. Does that mean that I get to keep this if I bring it home? I hope it does, because I will try it. How the fuck will I do that? Down there looks fairly passable, doesn't it? Where do I end up then? Over here. Yeah. Step over all of these low-res rocks. Probably not meant to even be close. Does that mean that I can basically spawn all of those to abuse? Well, I guess I can just complete this mission time and time again, right? Just to get I think that's how you farm money. You make the competitions time and time again. Go. Let's go home, boys. Not that far off. Okay. Hey. Let's sure hope that I get money for this one. Oh. Welcome back. Now I can watch chat again. Not that it... not that anyone is watching me, but... Hey, I can pretend I'm popular, at least. You a bit... There we go. Now it happened again. I don't know why. I'm just... stopped being live for some reason. Bitch. Fucking snails, go away. I hate you. Those are actually stones. Yeah, I know, but I call them snakes. Deal with it. Just because you're right doesn't mean that I'm wrong. What did they say? What was the calling? Mac. I have 15 birds on my windshield. Or windshields in this truck. There's another area in the front there. Someone else can sit in. Ah, fucking dirt. Oh, that was such a glorious turn. I like that. the birds. The one who can guess exactly how many birds there is here win something that they don't want. Okay, I'll stop. And I didn't mean that you win anything. You won't. But I might win free monies. If I can get money for this one. That's what I presumed. Can't sell it. Well, you will live somewhere where I don't have to see you anymore. You will live back here. Cool. Sit. And recover. Cool. Retain you, please. Nice. And now we should start scouting the... I didn't sell that. If you look to the power to weight, it's just meh. But we deploy you. And let's go. Where are we going? I think it's like, yeah, mountain rivers. These lines connect, shows what you connect to. So, that's where I'm going. I do think that Northport is the best way to start at. So let's recover for the sake of time. Retain you, go to Northport, and then start over here. I think this is the fastest one. And deploy you. I don't think I'm gonna take a scout trailer with me this time. I'm usually fine with what I have, so I will probably regret that soon. So let's have a laugh about that. You who watch me in a while. I do want to use scout trucks still. I know that you can probably do even better in a really good off-road truck. But I want everything to have a purpose, you know? Nail parade here. Come on, you get dirt. I'm bringing the off-road tires since I don't know how it will look over there. It will probably look just flat, right? Only ice and flat areas. And we are going to White River. Mountain River. We are going to. We are going there. Excuse me when I answer this. Cool. Cool. So nice to not have like a truck taking 1,000,000 liters of fuel every centimeter I drive. I mean, 15 liters, that's like a startup for the heavy trucks. Cool. Emergency scout on the bay. Sounds so lovely, this truck also. Oh, okay. Explain. I could take a bit of damage, sure, but whatever that was bullshit. Yoink, yoink, yoink. Refuel. Yoink, yoink, yoink. Go. Very well. Maybe I should have gotten the chains. Yeah, now I know where I got that. I owned it was on this map that I had yeah. They were on the same spot, so I guess I'm forgiven. I hope. I've been to all areas now. Oh, look at that. That's a big fuel thingy. Oh my. Are we mountainy today? Cool. Yeah. We have 4 towers to explore. So let's get going. I guess with that. I don't know what that is, but yes, I'm definitely gonna have to climb up there once. Or twice. Oh, 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 that's a new one. Oh, fuck. Is this super slippery? Have I seen this before? Oh my god! Ice! Ice lake. Okay. Maybe I should have gotten... What is this? Is this like a river? Yeah, looks like a river. Cool. That was nothing too bad. And oh, rockfall clear. Cool. Sure. We'll work on that momentarily. This is dangerous route. Okay, there's another landslide here then, I bet. But let's go this route anyhow, just to confirm. Forgot how much you hate snow. Water over road. Okay. I don't like a clean truck anyhow. This seems... I do hope they keep up the theme with a lot of... Yeah, that's the landslide. Yep, this is the way I'm going. Cool. Sometimes you're right. And that's the dangerous route. Okay. If they have a quest called Dangerous Route, then yeah, I'm sure I'm into something really cool soon. Ooh. It goes into a hole. Well, it looked worse than it was. I mean, this is a good, capable truck. No. Launch. Nice. We have that landslide, and then we have... yeah, I guess it's a trailer store there. Yeah. Still no fuel. Cross here, I think. See where we end up. Probably we take that one first, because this we can't get over here. Apparently. I thought it was a landslide, but was something else. Yeah, this is a scout road. If I ever seen one. Bloody rude. Yep. That was Sepultura. Early 2000, late 90s. I'm that old. The music back then was way better, I think. But otherwise, I think I prefer living today than back then. But the music was better. Today's shit music is like hippity hop and all kinds of weird shit. Personal preference, I know. Not a lot of big roads on this map, it seems. Mostly... Did I put on the flippity flop here? I don't know. Hopefully I get a garage and try to remember to put on that. I don't know what that is. Is it a garage? I don't think it is. But hey, let's get down here. Fuel-wise, we're just fine. Do believe I bring close to 2 refuels on me. Maybe it was just 1, but it doesn't matter. Here we have something. Another one. I guess we're going there, right? Let's sneak up there and see what we find. Yep. Cool. Come on, you loud ass. I did everything to miss those stones and it was just, no, I wanna jump on them. Fucking stones. They are so well placed that they know what they're doing, the team. I guarantee you. Look at that, we have a part over there. Sure. Well, we need to go and get that one. Raised suspension for the Ankh. What the fuck is an Ankh? I don't think I have one. I'm pretty sure I don't have an ank. Don't have an ankling to what that is. Oh my, they are getting worse, aren't they? Old Mac? Ooh. Let's go there, pick up that, and then I guess we steer off over here. We should really take that one also while we're here. Still no fuel station. Maybe they aren't. I don't know. But I love this truck. I sure do. What are... Oh, okay, that was the edge of the map. Something red flashing by. I like. Is that a truck? No, that's the edge of the map. Oh. There are no more vehicles here. Cool, I'm 28. With 20 more missions. So there should be like 20 missions on this map. Did I take you? Yeah. So there's 20 missions on each and every map. In this area. Presume. Where does this lead? Oh yeah, this was the offshoot I was doing to pick up the quests. Ow, 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 ow. Fine. Family treasure. I lost my family jewels. They are freezing. What? I'm not touching those, dude. If you want your balls heated, you can put them on a stove or something. How are you going, my friend? Old Mac. Old MacDonald had a farm far, far away. Look, I have unlocked some of those also. Cool. But now it was Mac we were talking about. I guess I could be doing it, but I'm not sure I should. I'll just go there with a truck and do it so much easier. Look, a Humvee! I found it! It's mine now. No, not really. Cool. Where are we going? I guess we take this. And hope that this is the road we're going with this truck. Do you have any fuel on you? Truck. It doesn't. Okay. Oh well, we're going red now, so let's refuel. Oh, okay. I had... Okay. I bet I need to refuel this to complete it, but hey. I'm pulling it there at least. Bad you. No, I think I go around here. Maybe if I don't run around with the parking brake on, this will go a lot faster. Cool. What are you? A race for the Royal. Oh yeah, that's the one I sold. I think I should try the Royal out, really. It looks cool and all. I should definitely have given it a chance. Especially now that I have all the raised and stuff for it. My lord. You're coming with me again. Okay, here's the tower. There is ice here, so I shouldn't be too worried. It does look like I'd have to... Stop! Stop! Thank you. I do think I have a ramp there. Mind our fuel also, we don't have any more of it. Ooh. Oh my lord, thank you, a fuel trailer. You read my mind, brother. Let's deliver that. What is that? That looks cool. Is that a giant specially one? I think it actually can be. Now I'm excited. I want to lick it and see if it tastes good. Probably cold like hell, you know. You probably stick your tongue. You shouldn't put your tongue in places where you will just make something dirty of it. I will not. stinky old fart. Hey, it wasn't me. It was you who made it weird. Okay. Slippery ice is really slippery. Wolf grip. Okay. Hello, new trailer. What is this? No, it wasn't that big. Too bad. I wanted a bigger one, like a gigantic one. I think the fuel trailer is basically bigger than that one. What is that, a 5-slotter? Maybe? Oh, did I have a quest here also? No. I bet that's something I unlock in the special missions. Be fuel. That's what I want. Cool. And let's go. Take the last tower. Okay. So you have... Let's go there and see if I possibly can sneak under there. Otherwise I need to find another route. I guess I'll stream a bit longer for today since I'm gonna start streaming later tomorrow. I can't start until like might be able to drive under here. I might. Either it works or I'll bug out and destroy my car completely. Well, it worked. That's usually what happens. The 50-50 chance. Last tower. How many upgrades do I have more? Quite a few actually, 4 of them. Okay. I bet none of them are secretly hiding from me. I haven't seen any too terrible roads so far either. I guess they are loading up for the big one, aren't they? Shall we do that route maybe? It looks the closest, but you never know. Oil field, a warehouse? Okay. Warehouse? I don't know where it is. There. When you know where it is, it should be at their house. Shouldn't it? I guess this wasn't the road. Alrighty then. Let's go back. Well, these tend to happen, and they know exactly what they do when they plan it out. I can't really go through the forest with this one. Well, I could, but I won't. Yay, this shithole again. Yes, that's what I wanted. Jesus Christ. Going forward and I will winch behind you. These could be troublesome. Nope. More forward. Yeah, this is... Why do they make the road so leaning? Don't they have any leniency? Through here then. Okay, that one. A Speedy Gonzales mission. That's the mission trailer. Well, I should have seen that. Didn't really have to go there and explore it. Nice. We're done. With towers, at least, in Alaska. We can see no apparent parts anywhere. So they are hiding from me. We have another fuel carrier trailer there. That's great news. Let's just go here and go that way back, so we have gone full circle, I guess. I can't go there, by the way. I need to go here, and then I can just... Can't really say what that is, but... How do... Can't really see it on a map where the things are by just looking. They're probably out here or something, like something insane. Could be here. They could definitely be here. Let's take that route and see where it leads, and then we go, oh, there's a truck there. I can see that one. Then we go and refuel. So there are things hiding in the shadows. Or the fog of war. Fuck off. Snail fucker. Push. Shit. I have a grill in my grill. Oh, fuck, those are bright. I need to tone down those. Vehicles over 40. Ah. Sorry, dude. You're older than 40. You're not allowed here. Always these bad jokes. Yes. Yes. Private property. Who the fuck lives here? Okay. Hahaha. Bye. Nope. Let's just go straight back. What? But couldn't have found that here. Could I? Vehicles found, 2 out of 2. And it said that before also. I don't know. Well, we have an Ankh. Cool. So let's recover you. And see what you are. You seem to be some kind of off-road truck, right? You have a lot of power. You have the off-road thingy. Active suspension should be that you can raise and lower them if you want to yourself. Well, I slammed that one on instantaneously. Yup, damn! I think I like this. Those are mud tires. Let's have a check. Are they heavy mud tires? No, yet. MMDs. AMHS. Those are 2.4s. And the Jet MMDs would be 2.2. AMHS ones for the Ankh. They are even better. You want those, and I want you to have those also, because they look fucking awesome. Sure. I want to try you out now. You seem awesome. Purchase you. And I want the off-road, obviously. I do have the best suspension on. I do have the best tires. I have one of those somewhere laying around. You'll probably be in the way, right? Do you have a cool... Oh, this is an army truck, isn't it? But it's between that and that. I like shit brown. There's something about shit brown that excels. Don't need those. Well, those bring extra light, so maybe I should invest in one of those. Caged bacon. Bacons. Horns. Shit ton of bacons. Side threshold. I guess I take those. I don't need a side threshold, do I? Don't need that really. This is an interesting and cool truck. Customize your bed and see what we are talking about here. Oh. You can't customize it at all. So you got that, but nothing else. I guess I give that a 7 for horniness. Yeah, cockpit is a little bit hard to see right now, but it's definitely army. Where shall I go? Where do I have a real shit creek to go through? I guess over here? This route? Could be fairly shitty. Let's try her out. It has all-wheel drive and diff lock always on. It's a spicy one also. He goes fast. How are you in snow? Seen better, but I guess you're not bad. I'm just driving through automatic right now just to try the limits of it. Okay, how are you on? Yeah. Comfy to drive actually. Large tires makes it very stable. Very stable actually. There we can go. I mean, it's not like deeply impressive, but fairly cheap in the fuel compartment. It's fairly high. You'd go through here, I think. Yeah, because this is deep. This is really deep for a truck of this size. And it seems to do it fairly well. That's nice. She's a quick one. I don't know why I found it, because it said I was done with all the trucks. Now you're acting up again. There you are. I mean, it's doing it. I haven't found anything that it can't pull through yet. It's not the fastest truck I own through deep mud, but have I ever gone this route? I don't think I ever have. Let's do it. Hopefully I get stuck. It could only take a bit of extra fuel or stuff. This would actually be a really nice scout truck, I guess. Definitely likes the low gears better. Too bad she couldn't have either crane or anything else. This would be like only a transport truck. I must have been here, since most probably there's a thingy there. I want to explore this. I bet there's something cool down there. Shall we see? Actually, around here, there's a thingy. Yeah. And there's one that I must have taken because it was like there. So that one I should have found. And there's one around here that I probably have taken. And there would be one down here and one here. But that one I haven't taken. So let's try and do that with this one. Just to see where it ends. We are going there. Can't really tell where we're going down though. I guess we're going down here. Maybe. Something like that. Or we just have to drive around all the way here. Yeah, that's probably what we are meant to do. Somewhere there. I don't really know exactly where it went, but let's go and check out. This should basically be what this truck is more or less made to do. See? Yep. You are extremely useless on the ice, my friend. But I shouldn't be surprised about that. I did try if it could drag trailers, but I suppose it can. Would be weird otherwise, right? An army truck that can't pull a trailer. There it is. How cool is that? What are you? Westland V12 M9 900 for amp. Yank, the Pacifics, the Dairy Horn, the Plaid, the Pacific. Yeah, that's right. I have one modded in. But there's another Ank. MK38 Civilian. That doesn't sound cool at all. Cool. Well, we better check the other maps also then. Let's go there. Mountain River. This one I'm fairly sure I'm done with. We have one there that I've taken. We have one there that I've taken. That one I have taken. And that one. And that one. Yep. Let's go to the first spot then. We have probabilities. That one I have taken. There is one down there that I actually remember taking because it was fucked up. That one I have taken. And that one over there I have taken. And there was one like here that I have taken. And there I have taken. But actually, here, like there, I haven't taken it. Well, you know what that's about. You're gonna help me with that, my friend. Retain you. Go there. And yeah, I think the garage is the easiest way to go there. I must really check. No, it can't take anything. But I don't want that actually, because that seems to lower my ass quite a bit. Yeah, that's what I thought. It would take a lot more. I think I take that one actually. And I just simply sell these two. For now, I can always rebuy them. But I don't want the insane fuel consumption that comes with it. Especially since I can't have any roof thingies. No. That's sad. Well, we know what to do about that, don't we? We just slam a scout truck on here and use that. But not this time. Not this time! Okay. Now we're gonna travel a road that I have never traveled before. It should be around here. I have no idea how to get to it. Probably through there. If I'm totally serious. There. Cool. map completion is a bit trickier than I expected. I am sincerely happy for that. I love these little side strolls that I don't necessarily notice ever. Yeah, that's it, birds. We like that, don't we? If it only could carry a little bit extra, just a bit extra fuel on the roof or on the back or whatever, this would be a perfect heavy scout, I think. And it does seem like it's consuming not a lot less, but I don't think it really needs the insane engine. Ow. Oh, this is perfect. This is what I'm talking about. This is what I was born to do. Oh, look. Look what I found. What's this? Raised suspension for Ford CLT 9000. Don't really know what that is, but sure. That should be it. And we are now on. We have 2 more. So that would entail that the last map has 2 hidden ones. Right? We should definitely look that up now that we have it fully explored. Pedro Bay. Can Pedro have... I don't think it have any of that. It only has that thingies. I need to bring everything else in. Oh well. Yep, there's one up there. I have taken that one. I have taken that one. I have taken that one. Have I taken that one? I'm pretty sure I've taken that one. Otherwise I should see it. But that means... That one is easy. That should mean that there are one more somewhere. Well, I just need to track right back and restep my trace. I know where one is. That one. There's one there, and there's one there that I've taken. There's one there that I seem to remember. We have one there-ish. We have one, yeah, that one out there I remember. There's one right there. But that I should have seen, right? I can't think otherwise. Well, that one I'm a bit unsure of, actually. But where's the tower? No. that tower covers that, so it can't be that. And there were one like up here that I do remember that I've taken, and I know that I have taken this. Maybe that. Let's go to Mountain River again. That one there, I know I've taken because I went to this map and took it. It's for the... What was it for? Yeah, it was for the truck I'm driving right now. The raised suspension for it. And then there's one there. But I can't imagine I don't taken... Because no, there's a tower there. Yeah. I should definitely have taken that. And down here I've been driven shit tons of times. And where are we? That's that spot. That's that spot. Tower. Yeah. I should definitely have seen that one. Like there. I must have taken it. And then there were one right there that I also must have taken because those have really nice coverage. Let's see White River. White Valley, I mean. There is one. No, I've driven this road. So I must have taken that. The one over here-ish, I should also have taken. That's the one I took last. That one must be taken also, and then there were one here that I know that I've taken. And that one. Yeah. I don't really know where they get the two froms. I'm a bit confused actually. But there we have one. That I know. I've come across there. I should definitely have seen that one also. Oh well. Let's travel to our beloved, wherever it is. There. Firstly, we go and refuel this one. These are important thingies. No? Holy caboli! Somebody had fun. Another reference. But for what? baby. Cool. We're fairly close. And I was going up here anyway. I just knew there was something tricky up here. Is that another mission? It is. I think I've taken family treasure, right? Yes. I can't see vehicle spare parts. Is that just laying around out there? Okay. Can't see any more challenges right now. Don't understand why it says 21 out of 23. Well, I better go around all the maps and look for everything everywhere. Jesus Christ. A snail made me swivel around like that. Oh, one of these. This'll be fun. They are usually not that hard, but I'm sure I'm gonna eat my shoes soon over that. I actually want to go low gear plus here. I just don't sneeze and fall off a cliff. That would be terrible. No one would laugh about that, would they? You evil people. Yes, I'm talking about you. Holy hell, but I get a view up here. Can you imagine the first guy seeing this point and like, oh, well, let's build a road up there. That's the most sensible use of our money. Westline V16 for the Caterpillar and the twin steer. I'm very happy. Thank you. And I don't know what this is. Oh, well, it was a mission, apparently. Well, you live up here for now, because this is a view. And you've been a good boy. You're a little bit crinkled in the front there, but hey, you can stand here and enjoy life while let's see. Um, that's not what I was looking for. Oh well, I look into it off stream. It seems to be a problem that people have problems with. So I thank you very much, and we are doing it. We are completing Alaska. Um, I think two more streams, then I'll be done with Alaska and off to Timer. So have a really, really nice one, and see you around. Thank you for watching.